Key versus Motown, baby. Let's get it.
Hey, you ready to see what all this hype is about, Cade?
Man, I'm pretty good, too. Just watch my tape.
It seems like rookies these days get more playing time right away compared to past generations. But, Smitty, you were relied on immediately.
Yeah, I was a top 5 pick for the Miami Heat, and they were only in their 4th season as an expansion team. So I knew I was going to get a chance to play. I just wasn't sure how much.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay at the 1 and the 2. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kuminga, and it's King in at the 5 spot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
Inside, here's Duran.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with his confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
For Kate Cunningham, his sophomore season proved to be very challenging.
Yes, it was, B.A. Going down with a season-ending injury just as he was reaching a new level. But young guys, they bounce back.
Wiggins finds Curry. Down low. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Thompson's shot is off.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Thompson. Duran, the screen. Thompson passes to Duran. Got a piece of it. Outside Kuminga. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ivy passes to Cunningham. To the inside. Duran. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Pass to Thompson. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Stephen Curry driving the basketball has a nice knack to be able to, once he's inside the paint, to draw the fouls.
Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Duran, the pass to Metu. Ivy outside. Lets it go from deep.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Kuminga with it to the middle. Here's King. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, This is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Metu. He's watched by Kuminga. Back to Cunningham. Thompson with a screen. 4 on the clock. And it's Cunningham missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to King. Back to Curry. Now here's Wiggins. Outside Curry. With the 10-footer. Again, Golden State.
Just a drop in the bucket for Steph Curry.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Inside. Here's Duren. Warriors with the rebound. King's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Thompson against Ivy. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And deciding to change it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 3 from Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Curry's got 10 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
Chimezie Metu out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside Paul. Duren with a rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Pass to Cunningham. Out to Thompson. The 3. And King pulls it down. Duren with the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Paul passes to King. Wiggins left side. Here's Kuminga. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Metu. Here's Grimes. Drops in the 3. Grimes has got his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why, it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amen both possess elite explosiveness, BA. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Duren. Out to the right wing. Throws it up high.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Cunningham against Paul. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson, he's checked in for Paul. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Metu. Ivy against Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Applying pressure on the defense. Jaden Ivey getting to the stripe.
And both free throws good for Ivy. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to King. Stolen by Thompson. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
46.
The shot selection is working in their favor, just keeping within the offense, finding looks they know they can make.
And changing gears now. That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson and Wiggins on the wing. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's King in at the center position.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, "I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. King's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ivy passes to Duren. Back to Ivy. Pass to Duren. And the shot's good. Duren's got 10.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big, Smitty.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
Cunningham outside. Inside. Shot's good by Metu.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Timeout called, the Warriors. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, third.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Metu. Here's Duren. Deflected. Here's King. Thompson outside. To the paint. Fades. And it's King missing. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry against Cunningham. Pass to Metu. Cunningham outside. And here's Ivy from the arc. And King pulls it down. King's got rebound number 8 now. Curry passes to Kuminga. Misses from close range.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Cunningham against Thompson. Pass to Thompson. Ivy outside. Thompson with a screen. And he lobs it up. And that one is hammered home.
A high basketball IQ play by Jaden Ivey, calling out the pick and executing it to perfection.
Thompson with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Thompson passes to Wiggins. And there's the screen. The three is up. And Ivy pulls it down. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Cunningham outside. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16. And too long on the shot. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. And for the Pistons, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Back to Ivy. Here's Duren. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with pace. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for us.
Making a change here. Duren's checked in. King, he's checked in for the Warriors. Timeout called, the Warriors. Smooth sailing for Golden State. They've got Jalen Duren, and it's Cunningham in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's King. Nails the baby hook.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Grimes. Here's Fontecchio. Cunningham outside. Over Curry. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Effective play right there. Cunningham knows the pick and roll will get him what he wants.
Curry against Cunningham. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Pass to Pajemski. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham passes to Duren. It's stolen by Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Fires the three, and the Warriors with another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Let's get up and make some
For Detroit, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Here's Metu. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Paul. And it's Cunningham missing. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Paul finds Payton. Outside Paul. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Back to Metu.
Nice speed from Jake. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
1:51 left in the game. Here's the pick. Paul with it. Picked up by Cunningham. The kick out to Paul. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Ivy outside. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham against Paul. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Metu, the pass to Ivy. To the inside, Duren. And King pulls it down. Golden State with the ball. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
To the middle. Detroit with a rebound. Now Ivy. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
So is the hype real? What do you think?
Good game, man. He played good.
You know what? You too, bro. Hey, better luck next time.
I bet those guys aren't looking forward to seeing you again.
Team.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Yo, watch it. That looks good right there. Anywhere. Yo, move around. Hey, shoot that.
You're like money in the bank.
Give me that. Yo, Chris, start, dude. Who got ball? Keep scoring. Watch out. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Focus! Focus! All right. Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
Let's go! Turn it up! Right there! Game time! Keep throwing that up!
Nice shot.
There you go! That's all day! Come around, come around! Take, baby! Next. Who got next?
One more.
Come on! What are you... Hey, hit me up.
Like those kicks, MP?
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
You're now connected to Jackie.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And we'll see MP facing off with Nikola Jokic here in this one. This is the first time they faced off. The rookie MP is very excited, to say the least, for this one.
And we're talking about clearly one of the best passing big men the game has ever seen. Nikola Jokic is a nightly triple-double threat. An unpredictable, clever, skilled center who's got an array of post moves and also understands how to break down defenses as a facilitator.
And perhaps a bit of a feeling out process, but I expect it won't take long for them to get it going and put on a show.
Now Golden State's starting five. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Payton is out there with King. Now here's King following the miss by Jokic. Chalk up two there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So the Nuggets will try to defend their title. Greg, what do you think of their chances?
They're as deep as any team in the league, headlined by the two-time MVP in his prime. But this league is more wide open than it's been in recent memory. They will be challenged.
Here's Curry. The Nuggets getting the bucket. King with it, guarded by Murray. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. King against Jokic.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at Minnesota. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top five.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they have just done a magnificent job of building chemistry. Higher on this list than many people expected. One of the great stories thus far.
Now Green following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Curry gets the screen from King. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Payton. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Golden State. Pass to King. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Murray against Curry. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down. Some changes for Golden State. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Wiggins comes in for Payton. And Paul subbed in for Curry. Now here's Paul. Golden State moving it around. And it's Wiggins missing. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Detroit.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so. Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
In the corner, Murray with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Paul looking around. Inside, King. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Jordan.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Watson finds Holiday. Murray for three. And that one released in time, but no good.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. First of the game for the Nuggets. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Third is Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Jackson passes to Watson. Back to Jackson. Unloads from 9. King with the block. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. To the inside. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell-Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Curry. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Passes it to Gordon. Caldwell-Pope against Payton. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Watson. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
There's the deep ball from Jokic, his touch from the perimeter, deadly.
Outside, Green. Green gets a screen from King. And it's Green missing. Denver in the lead. And here's Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. King's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He and MP have been locking horns all game long, and I love it. So far, they seem pretty evenly matched, and that's only making it more enjoyable to watch.
To the middle. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. King's got 6 points.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. Then for the Warriors, Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Paul in for Stephen Curry. To the inside, here's King, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Curry's checked in for Golden State. Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Jordan with a screen on Curry. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here. King, right side. Outside for Curry. Fires for 3. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep. Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Coming up for MP, a clash with Victor Wembanyama. I mean, get out the popcorn.
Yeah, 2 of the best prospects ever to come into the draft. Physically, they're on a level above, but mentally, they're like...
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
You could tell they love playing in front of this crowd. The energy helps fuel this team right now. The 6th man is doing their job, Shaq.
Yeah, there's no let up in these fans. Loyal and loud.
And that concludes.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. King is out there with Gary Payton II. Murray finds Jokic. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
Brown, and the shot goes in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
The Warriors leading. King outside, back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Brown, guarded by Curry. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Brown. Offline with his 3.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
King against Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Curry against Murray. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray against Curry. Murray the pass to Jokic. Over Green. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. That's 10 points for Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Paul checked in for the Warriors.
And checking out the stats for Jokic. Coming off a terrific season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the board to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Murray against Paul. Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. King's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Murray against Paul. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson kicks to Holiday. Back to Jackson. Jokic a screen. From the arc. They get it back. Misses from close range. Warriors leading by 7. They've got Jackson. He's out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Caldwell-Pope dishes to Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Paul passes to King. Wiggins gets the screen from King. Wiggins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Down low. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jackson.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Thompson in for Chris Paul. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson with the 3.
And for Thompson, range shooting seems almost effortless. He has incredible natural shooting ability.
Caldwell-Pope with a screen from Murray. Shoots over Curry. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, King. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is what makes Draymond special at the 4, and especially at the 5, that ability to facilitate.
To the paint, here's Jokic. Shoots over King, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Curry against Murray. Curry passes to King. Can't cash in from close range. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Murray. Tries from 10, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Easy to understand why they turned to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And Jokic slings it in.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Murray against Curry. Tries the spin move. King, the pass to Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about the touch there from Curry? Just keeping control even while getting knocked around.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Curry fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Caldwell Pope pass to Murray. There's the screen. Now Jokic. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Curry passes to King. Jokic with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
18 feet out. Thompson with the rebound, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And Thompson is so cool under duress. His easygoing personality aiding him in these types of situations.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling it.
Focus.
Let's go!
That's all day.
Hey, hit me up.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
There you go. Yo, move around.
That's what I want to see.
We good. We'll show you.
Hey, hit that all day.
You're like Money in the Bank.
Come on, MP.
I got quiet real quick.
What's good, MP? I'm feeling lovely. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to hear it.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. On this very special day, let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline, and the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Thompson out there with Mobley, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's King in at the center, locking down the middle. And Richard, we've got sort of an old-school matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Here's Thompson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Garland. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs, came out with a victory.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Pass to Curry. To the paint.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Thompson with it. Back to Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here is Green. Pass to King. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Some big names in the building today, like famous Los.
I don't think he misses many Warriors home games. And I know he's having a good time tonight the way his Dubs are playing.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mobley finds Thompson. Back to Mobley. They still need this. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Warriors leading.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Now here's Mitchell, coming off a 22-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Curry passes to King. It's Wiggins on the wing. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Outside Curry. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Green. Down low. Here's King. Defended by Thompson. King gets the bucket. King's got 8.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
Now here's Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the first. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And here's Strus. 4-3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's King. 11 points for him last game against Denver.
Yeah, not to mention a couple of blocks, too. Making his presence felt at both ends of the floor. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for 2, King.
That free throw misses. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jones, he's checked in for Thompson. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Darius Garland. Pass to LeVert. Here's Mitchell. Morris for 3. It's a tie game in San Francisco. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
8. The Cavaliers, 8.
For the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Morris. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. Strus, he's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Merrill. Here's King. And he throws it down with one hand.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. And throughout this run, the Warriors' defense has been an underrated part of their success, Richard.
And that's what they've got to get back to, especially on the road. Defending at a high level is critical if you're going to get back to the mountaintop.
Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's King in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Garland. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pajemski. Inside. Here's King. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Garland. The Warriors shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, man, this kid just makes it look so easy.
Here's King. He's got 12. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Cavaliers shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's King. Takes it inside. Good D by Mobley. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome to the half, as we first take a quick glance at the injury report from around the league.
And having Doncic out, how you going to make up for that? Listen, they're losing a key playmaker and a high-volume scorer. Leaves a big hole in the lineup.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half, and it's a grim situation for Golden State.
They're putting in work in the paint. Right now, they're the schoolyard bullies, taking that lunch money. Those guys across from them, man, they got to have some backbone, Shaq.
The Jet not mincing words at all. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side. Let me catch it on the right block and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Second, the Warriors.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
Curry finds Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. Garland for three. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 5 now.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Draymond Green is one of the most versatile defenders in league history. He said, quote, "I'm comfortable guarding anybody." But he also said, "I love playing against those big guys. They're thinking they've got a mismatch, but I'm built for this. It won't be as easy as you think it's going to be," Brian.
Allie, he always takes that challenge, doesn't he? Thank you. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Pass to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thompson scanning the floor. Left side, Green. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. They double him with Mobley. Green, the pass to King. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's King. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Morris, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Nation once again, give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Left side Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Strus. Mitchell against Thompson. Now here's Morris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Morris has got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's King. 17 points in the game. Count it. Good. King's got 19 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Morris, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. And another basket for Cleveland.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court. Timeout, Warriors. Substitution one more time in live for your defense breaker.
Kuminga finds Paul. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Greg?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
Small lineup with Paul and Curry pairing up in the backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's King in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Paul. Curry. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Strus, he's checked in for Wade. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. And here's Morris. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
King gets the bucket. King's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Mitchell. LeVert outside. Takes the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Kuminga. Wiggins comes in for Payton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Paul. Now here's Curry. Here's King. To the middle. And he gets that one. King's got 25 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Curry against Garland. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams. But what was your favorite city in the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA. I love Miami. I love New York. Love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Thompson passes to Wiggins. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Garland against Curry. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. On the wing, Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Thompson with a screen. Garland, he's open. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Curry passes to King. Good D by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mobley finds Thompson. Outside for Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Mobley with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Monster.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Thompson. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Wiggins outside. Here's King. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where do it.
Oh, did you pack your own dinner for breakfast? Yeah, I did. Well, what's on the menu?
Breakfast burritos.
Ah, I see what's going on here.
That's why you got to be careful with all the hype.
That's 5 wins in a row now. What do you think's the main reason for all that success?
We're playing really well as a unit right now.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Have a good game, man.
Moments from now at Chase Center.
Put me on top.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And every season, you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. Inside, here's King, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Williams a screen on Green, and it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Dort finds Giddey. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace from outside off the mark. And here is Curry. He had 27 points last game. The three-pointer is right on target.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And here is Williams after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shot clock at 2. Here's Giddey. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's King. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Giddey. 8 points his last outing. The shot by Williams, no good.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Curry gets the screen from King. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 6.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And a moment now to check out some of the numbers for Williams. Averaging about 18 points per, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists.
He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace the pass to Williams. Dort kicks to Giddey. Williams a screen on Thompson. Outside Williams from downtown. The Warriors pull it in. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home just couldn't pull out the win.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Bucket is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wallace looking for an opening. On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Payton.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Curry on the wing. Now the pass to King. Taken away by Williams. Passes to Williams. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the basket by Payton. Payton's got his second bucket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Giddey. He has yet to score. Double team on Williams. Three-pointer. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Curry kicks to Payton. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Steps back. Spins. Williams passes to Giddey. Wallace with a screen for Giddey. Over Thompson. Giddey, no good. Pass to King. Outside for Curry. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors lead by 12. And back with
the Thunder. 7.
And welcome back. He's making some changes here. Timeout called the Warriors. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. The Thunder in fourth.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Kuminga finds Green. Golden State moving the ball around. King's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 21. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Draymond Green is out there with King. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry against Wallace. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. DA, thank you. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Curry against Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Curry. Here's Wallace. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Williams a screen on Green from 12 feet out. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the pass to King. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Right side, Dort. Williams with a clean look. Off target with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Passes it to Kuminga. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Oklahoma City now. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Up top, Curry. Wallace covering. Here's King. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And Williams, here we go. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Offensively, they're facing no resistance on the interior. So they just continue to grind away. You see the high quality.
And we should also check in. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from the Monster.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Dort with a screen for Williams. Fires the 3. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
3 points.
Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Giddey the pass to Williams. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Monday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Giddey kicks to Dort. Shot by Williams. It's rebounded by Payton.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the middle. Here's King. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 14 points for the Monster.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williams dishes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Wallace misses. Warriors leading by 22. There's the double team with Dort. King the pass to Payton. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches define Klay Thompson.
A moment now to see the numbers for Green. Averaging about 7 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Down low. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Williams has a screen for Dort. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there. To the inside. Here's King, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Off target from three-point range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Curry, good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to King. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Williams. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. Green, the screen. Curry with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Down low. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Williams. There's a minute left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean,
winning time, kid. Get in there.
That's what's up, coach.
Tries to save it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's Giddey. Dishes it to Williams. Back to Giddey. Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Paul out there with King. And it's Jackson Davis in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Giddey. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. The Clutch Player Award debuted in 2023. Here's what do you think of that,
Yeah, I think it's a great way to find more unique aspects of the game to celebrate. Listen, players have specialties beyond just box scores, and that sort of thing deserves to be recognized.
Drills the three-pointer. Jackson Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Williams passes to Giddey. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. King against Williams. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Paul. Takes it inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and notching their 9th win overall.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Monster.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Pajemski. Giddy defending. Here's King, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ball passes to King and taken away by Wallace. Here's Giddy. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other
that felt good.
All day, baby.
You got it. Come on, man. Get ready. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you can't contain me. I got him! Right here! Right here! Ball up!
Hey, Midrash, help him!
Oh, and one! Nice bucket, Thompson! With the foul! Focus!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Yes! You ain't never gonna score again!
Come on, MP.
I got you quiet real quick.
Nah, we good. Let's go.
Let's go! Come on, man, you could do better than that. You're like money in the bank.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Let's get this win, MP.
And the Rockets all ready with their game faces on as they get... Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, we're early in the season, but some teams are really struggling. Brent, is it too early to hit the panic button?
Well, for most teams, absolutely. You got to let your guys gel and figure out their role. Building teams takes time. But, B.A., there are a few teams that might want to hammer that panic button.
Here are the starters for Houston. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Now here's VanVleet. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. And here's Smith. 5 to shoot. Payton with a steal. He's all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Adams. Rebounded by Green. Pass to King. And here is Thompson. Defended by Thompson. Here's King. Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Adams comes with a double. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Curry from deep three-point land. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
Outside, Green to the paint. Outside, Payton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And with a quick break, let's see which rookies are making the greatest impact on the glass. 5th, Amin Thompson.
Rebounding is a skill that can easily translate into the pro game. He had a reputation for being good on the boards, and he has certainly delivered on that.
Adams with a screen on Thompson. Thompson passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Smith against Green. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Thompson. Thompson, no good. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Van Vliet finds Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. Payton with a steal. Adams, the pass to Brooks. The Warriors pull it in. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success. And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for Smith. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. And Green is subbed in for Thompson. Kuminga with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Kuminga, defended by Eason. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Fred Van Vliet.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Eason, pass to Van Vliet. From the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Inside. Here's King. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Whitmore. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Green. No points yet. Adams a screen. This one for 3. No good on the shot. Here's Podziemski. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get up.
6.
Both teams changing it up here. Timeout called. Houston.
The nation once again give it up for your Warriors dance team.
Outside, Green. Back to Adams.
Are you serious?
Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Green. Taking a look at the Rockets. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Green out there with Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center position.
Draymond, a buzz right now with activity and making all kinds of subtle plays out there that are helping the club.
Adams with a screen on Curry. To the wing, right side. Payton with a steal. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
For Houston, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Green against Curry. Here's Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a 2-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Brian, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, PA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And here's Curry for 3. He can't hit that time. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Thompson finds Green. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Pass to Adams. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Adams. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. They shoot again. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 6 points.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Houston Rockets.
Obviously, jack it up.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jonathan Kuminga. What a contribution here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's King in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. 9-point game. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Adams with a screen on Curry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's King. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Steven Adams.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, the Rockets shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. King, the pass to Thompson. From deep. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Brooks.
Just a remarkable effort for Van Vliet. Exceptional at maintaining his concentration on these challenging shots.
Van Vliet against Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. To the middle. Green, the pass to King. Over Smith. No good off the glass. The Rockets trail. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Adams. Thompson with it. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Smith. Second chance effort. Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors shooting only 42%. Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending. Payton's shot is good.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Adams finds Van Vliet. Out to the wing. Pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. The rebound by Payton.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
That one's good for 2.
Now, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Brooks with it. Smith outside. Over Green. And another miss by Houston.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Adams. Smith with it. And King pulls it down. King's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Curry, covered by Smith. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Curry splashes it in.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Thompson against Thompson. To the inside. Here's Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Thompson.
I just love the ball move.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Down by 15. 15 seconds left in the third. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams making some changes here. Timeout called. Houston.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors this team.
Goes up off the inbound. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Adams.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Whitmore. Tari Eason is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Thompson against Curry. Here's Adams. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Kuminga with a screen on Adams. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Green in the post. He's guarded by Paul. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Now Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Both teams will make substitutions. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thompson with it. Now Thompson defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. King's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Adams with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And it's Adams with the finish.
Love when Steven Adams has that kind of room to rip it down.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's the break. Got it.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's King. Adams covering. The kick out. Curry. Outside. Green. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. He's got a clear path. Here's Van Vliet. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Pass to Payton. Outside. Green. Back to Payton. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Stephen Curry.
I have have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And I think just everyone around basketball wanting to get Klay Thompson back to 100% health. I mean, this guy is a force and a lights-out scorer from all areas on the floor.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
They set the screen. Paul passes to King. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Paul. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, it's Curry and Thompson. King is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, the big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic. You know, Greg, I can't believe it. Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family, Greg. And to those of you at home as well enjoying this on 2K Sports.
Well, thank you, Kevin. And just an exciting time of year. When Thanksgiving rolls around, you know the season is officially afloat. And these guys love playing around the holidays. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Pass to Kuminga. Durant with some nice deep.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Booker with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Here's Curry. Phoenix able to drain the three. Kuminga the pass to King, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Beal, coming off a solid outing against Portland. Nurkic setting the pick for Beal. He kicks to Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For that one on Thompson.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
And Richard, for the Warriors, a number of future Hall of Famers playing a part. But Stephen Curry, we all know this, is the center of it all.
He's the greatest shooter ever, Kev. We all know that. But when people say that he changed the game, a lot of times I like to give credit to the entire team. Having Klay Thompson helped Steph be Steph. And having Draymond Green with that defense and his passing ability helped Steph's game go to another level.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Curry against Booker. Inside, out to Thompson. From past the arc. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Booker against Curry. Nurkic's screen on Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Booker left side. No good that time. Great D that time from Payton.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
King, that's good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant in the corner. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
King outside. Feeds to Payton. Curry gets the screen from King. Another three for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Gordon subbed in for Allen. Now here's Booker. This game an incredible scoring display for him. Beal, the pass to Bol. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. To the middle. King with the block, and he gets it back. Good on the bucket. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to King. To the paint. Here's Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Outside Gordon. The tray. Here's Eubanks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. For Phoenix, Allen's checked in for Eubanks, and it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They're moving on up, fourth spot in the rankings this time around.
And I think for Golden State, they're just right now outperforming those preseason predictions. And that's because they're getting help from some unlikely sources.
Basket counts, and that's now 6 points for the Monster.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Talking about the grizzled veteran Draymond Green, still such an important player in this game.
Yeah, it's just because he's so unique. He doesn't look to score very often. His main focus continues to be on defense and his playmaking ability.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Stephen Curry's out there with Peyton. And it's Green, then it's King, and it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward. Booker finds Bol. Outside, Beal lets the three fly, traps in the tray. Beal's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
King, the pass to Peyton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hit by Kuminga. Green in the post. O'Neal's there. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Durant's checked in for Bol, and Gordon subbed in for Beal. And Golden State also making a change. Thompson, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Thompson passes to King. Peyton kicks to Thompson. Kuminga with it. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 5 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Booker the pass to Durant. Releases. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Suns.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Gordon kicks to Booker. .36 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
They kick it out to Green. Over O'Neal. Passes it to Peyton. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Nobody near Allen. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting.
Their offense reminds us of our halftime show. Efficient, entertaining, and attractive.
Yeah. I sort of see what... And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, Greg, the Suns going all in with the new big three. Beal, Booker, and Durant. That's a lot of firepower.
And they didn't hesitate to bring Beal into the mix. The shooting that they all provide is second to none. On paper, they are as talented as anyone.
Booker the pass to Beal. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. Now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much.
Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Curry against Booker. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's King, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Suns leading by 7. Here's KD. He's got 5. A 3 ball. And Curry pulls it down.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
King, that's good.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Curry against Booker. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And yes, records are made to be broken, but RJ made 3-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible, but it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
To the inside. Nurkic. Another shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great defense that time from King. And the pass to Payton. Back to King. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
King. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And finish off by Nurkic.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to King. 1:24 left to play in the third. Outside for Curry. Back to Kuminga for the tie. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker finds Beal. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
They set the screen. Pass to King. Thompson dishes to Payton. Golden State moving it around. No good on the triple. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
No good from Booker.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Curry against Booker. Curry passes to Thompson. Payton kicks to Curry. Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Phoenix ahead, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Our closer is our tempo. Tell us his tempo.
Making a switch here. Kings check in. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Curry gets it to go inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And Golden State looking who they got. They're going to go small with Paul, and Curry is the guard pair. Green is out there with King. And it's Podziemski in at the 3 slot.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Paul passes to King, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Gordon. That one good for 2. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Curry passes to King. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Bol. And Beal subbed in for Eric Gordon.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And Thompson kicks to Payton. Here's Kuminga. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Durant. And it's King with the rebound. King's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Booker against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Inside. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Beal taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Suns lead by 2.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Kuminga with it. Guarded now by Durant. King inside. He's guarded by Booker. No one near Payton as he lets it go. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. There's the feed to Beal. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson from long range. Doesn't go that time. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's King. Great D that time from Nurkic. So they foul intentionally. Now here's Booker, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And it's the Warriors' ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock looking against them right now.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Here's Curry. Three-pointer, Payton. Booker pulls it in, and he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 8. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And he's good on the 3-ball.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And that's an intentional foul.
Team is in the penalty.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Launches it. Missed. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it great.
Count that.
That's what I want to see. I can't even watch this.
With the foul. Come on. I got your help side. Pick. Watch the screen. Screen. And one. That's the foul.
You guys the ones who gonna be losing today.
Oh yeah, come on. Talk it now. Get started, man. Let's get started.
Come on, game time.
I see him. Yo, move around. Watch out! Focus!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Give me that! Keep on it!
What you got going on today?
What's up, MP?
There he goes. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Give us something good tonight. You already know.
Just about game time. Bring the pain time.
Over here.
You got this, MP.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Hey folks, it's great to have you with us as we welcome everyone to this year's in-season tournament. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. And it's Jones in at the point. And for Golden State, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's King in at the 5. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now Jones. In this one, guys, MP and Victor Wembanyama going head-to-head. This will be the first time they've ever met on the floor.
And never easy trying to deal with Wemby. Victor Wembanyama has skill to spare and the size to play right over the top of most opponents. This ought to be very interesting.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
Now here's Curry, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Good on the bucket. Oh, Grant, it seems like just yesterday that the Spurs were drafting a generational big man.
Of all the places for Wemby to go, the Spurs were ideal. It continues the line of elite talents to play under Pop. He'll learn from the best, and we're all excited to see what he can do.
Did what he could to draw the foul. Sohan knew the defense was tight and forced the contact.
That one misses.
Sohan taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. There's a screen. Thompson outside. Pass to King. Jones comes with a double team. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Here's Sohan. Back to Jones. Now here's Vassell. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. San Antonio again missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
King. Rebounded by the Spurs. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
Here's Sohan. From deep, Wembanyama. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. King, the pass to Curry. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's King, defended by Jones. King gets the bucket.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
Jones against Curry. Right wing. Here's Wembanyama. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And here's Green from the arc. Buries it from 3.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
Jones finds Wembanyama. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
And San Antonio has possession, following the score by Golden State. Outside Jones. Outside for Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Vassell with it. Shot to stop the run. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. King, the pass to Payton. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jones, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's Curry. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
7.
San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Collins. Keldon Johnson comes in for Osman. And it's Jones in for Wesley. Curry with a steal. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton second. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's King in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Well, Grant, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." B.A.?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Branham. Here's Sohan. Jones from outside. On target from range.
When his three-point shots are falling, Trey Jones has a game that makes him hard to defend.
And here is Green. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Kuminga, the pass to King. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson finds Jones. Back to Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Branham passes to Jones. Curry with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's King. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. No good on that one.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Tries again. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Gets the 3 to fall. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome.
Their D has been like Swiss cheese, fellas, thin with huge holes. I think any of us would put 30 on these guys, even you, Ernie.
Next up, let's see what's going on in the Rookie of the Year race.
Chet Holmgren's basically positionless.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Curry. So on the floor for the Spurs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. And it's Jones in at the 1. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Curry from deep three-point land. Off target with the 3. Johnson finds Jones. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 ball. And King pulls it down. King's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Curry against Jones. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Coming into the league, scouts saw Vassell as a 3-and-D guy, but he's a good playmaker also.
Outside, Green, down low. Here's King, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He has taken some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Jones against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and the rookie Wembanyama is just so tough to guard, especially with how good his shot fake is.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the list of rookie leaders in assists over the last 10 games. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
And some of the passes he's made during these last 10 games have been incredible. You can tell he's brimming with confidence right now.
Curry against Jones. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Pass to Jones. 4 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Sohan. Back to Jones. Left side, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. To the paint. Here's King. Oh! Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Now here's Johnson. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14 and a half a game.
It's so...
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Osman passes to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We've got Chris Paul, and it's King in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Collins outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Sohan. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. King's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Now here's Kuminga. And the layup is good off the glass.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Branham. Here's Osman. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Collins. Got a hand on it.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the middle. Here's King. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Osman passes to Branham. Here's Osman. Wembanyama, screen on Kuminga. Osman connects. The jumper drops. Osman's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Podziemski. King, the pass to Kuminga. Second shot opportunity. Collins with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shot from 12. That one rolls around and rims out.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Podziemski. To the left wing. To the inside. And it's King missing. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the monster.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Out left to the wing. From deep, Wembanyama nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, he just makes it look easy. I mean, Wembanyama's arms are so long. The ball is almost halfway when he releases.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Kuminga. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for 2. King.
That one's off. No good on the second free throw. Pass to Jones. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Come on, MP. Okay. Pressure is on now.
Started already.
Yikes.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Started, man. Let's get it started. Right there. Let's go! Your confidence is shot.
Baby.
Too slow. Yes. Easy work.
You're about to get off my course.
Looking good, MP.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, Vic.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the fourth and final group stage game of the in-season tournament. It should be a good one. Implications are on the line for the knockout round. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. King is out there with Peyton. And in this game 4 of the in-season tournament, Greg, final picture of the group play round coming into focus. I mean, you and I know what's going on, but this is a very interesting stage we're approaching now.
And it's unforgiving. Not like the NBA playoffs where more than half the teams take part. In this tourney, only 8 squads make the cut.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. King, the pass to Green. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Outside, Sabonis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Fox against Curry. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 5 now.
Fox steady in traffic and a reliable shooter.
And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
Now Sabonis. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But DeMontis has exceeded. Him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections. And Sabonis is such a key to this team and what they do on the inside. A big man that does a little bit of everything.
Fox against Curry. Passes it to Thompson. To the inside. King. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. King's got his second bucket tonight.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry, good.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Curry passes to Bateman. Now King. There's the pass to Green for the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Curry. Pass to Murray. The 3. Second chance shot. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Warriors trail by 8. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Fox. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Curry looking around. Shoots over Fox. Green dishes to Curry. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. But his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Fox against Curry. Sabonis' screen on Curry. Unloads from 13. Warriors with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up 6 points a night, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Right wing from deep. Good on the triple.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Three seconds separate the shot clock in game. McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Thompson sets the pick for Paul. Thompson outside. Kuminga kicks to Thompson. For 3. Paul can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when
the Warriors 9.
All the Warriors. Let's see the stat sheet here for Kevin Herter.
The field goal percentage has spiked in the past 5 games. It's up a lot from what it had been earlier in the season, and with every game that it continues to rise, his confidence does as well. We'll see if he stays in that mode tonight.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Green gets a screen from King. Offensive rebound. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for the Monster.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report.
Love to see the pass-first nature of Draymond Green, and for good reason. He's got a lot of good shooters on the ball club, but as a 4 or as a 5, that passing skill pays off big time.
Murray is screen on Curry. Outside, Fox. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Curry. Warriors trail by 17. To the paint, here's King. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They are just killing him on the interior.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the line, that's good from Fox on the assist by Sabonis. Fox has got 7 points.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Well, that's what Murray does best. Spot up and knock it down.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Kings on top, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And as we welcome you to
if you can't get stops, you can't get wins. I'm not seeing the fight, the fire. Time to get angry. Otherwise, we can call it now.
And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. Looking at the Eastern Conference. And that'll do it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen the Monster really having a great game.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end. I
think he's enjoying it, too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Gary Payton II is out there with King. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Kings leading now by 17. Now, here's Monk. Still without a basket. Here's Sabonis. The 17-footer goes down.
Not something we see a ton of from Domantas Sabonis, but he focuses that time and gets it to go.
It's Curry outside. Monk grabs the board.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Fox passes Duarte. Wide open look here for Murray. They get it again. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from King.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
The wide open look here for Fox. Sinks the three-pointer. Fox has got 10.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Curry against Monk. Thompson a screen on Monk. No one near Curry as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. Here we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Kings.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Stephen Curry. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from three, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. And they recover it. Curry, good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Warriors trail by 21. King, right side. Heaton inside. He's defended by Huerter. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Fox dishes to Monk. Outside, Fox. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close.
He's deciding to change it up. Here's Ellis. Isles out there with Sabonis. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Ellis. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Ellis. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 19.
Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Ellis surveying the D. And the foul on the monster. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Lyles. Clock at 6. Ball against Ellis. Fires the 3.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor?
Ellis can't get it to go. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Ellis, left side. Passes to Sabonis. The pass to Huerter. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sacramento again missing. Warriors trail by 14. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Timeout called by the Kings. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Fox passes to Sabonis. King with the block. Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Thompson outside, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Kings. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Monk kicks to Murray. Here's Duarte. A pass to Fox. It's up a three. Another three for Sacramento.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Sacramento.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And they took charge when it counted, and will be notching their 9th win overall.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And the three ball is good. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Monk, the pass to Duarte. Fox against Payton. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Shoots over King. King with the block. Payton passes to Green. The offensive rebound. So the Kings win it, and they end their in-season tournament group round with a win, evening their
Come on, MP.
Confidence is shot now.
We good. We'll show you.
Who's got ball? Too strong. Box, box. Let's go!
Woo! I won this. I won this.
Come around!
We're here.
Watch out! I see him. Shot!
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
We ready. Let's go.
Come on!
Ah, give me that.
Turn it up!
Oh, get it. Wow, I'm calling that.
What's up now? Busted!
Let's go. Ready.
And one! Shot! Get there, get there! Slash that board!
Don't let him shoot that. There you go.
Let's ball.
You're about to get off my court.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Let's get busy out there.
Put me on top.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So here's the Clippers starting group. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard looking over the floor. Inside, Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Outside Curry. Pass to King. Back to Curry. They set the pick. For 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
And here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, you like how Draymond Green went right through the defense there. He doesn't let the physicality impede his progress.
Zubac passes to George. Curry against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Harden can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And that one's good. Green. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
George outside. Tipped. And they get it back. Harden against Curry. Pass to George. Over Payton. George, good.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
They set a pick. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Harden. Last game for him, he had 14. This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
At the line for the Dubs, Hugh. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Coffey comes in for George. Mann, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Westbrook in for James Harden. Now here's Westbrook. 15 in his last outing. Driving in. Pass to Plumlee. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Back to Paul. Outside Kuminga. Here's King. His last outing, he had 24 points. Westbrook right side. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. And he's going for the oop here. It's intercepted. They've got Kuminga. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's King in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. No good. A bit long that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Payton. Still without a bucket. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Mann. Now here's George. Westbrook outside. He shoots a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. And some changes here for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Kuminga, and it's Paul in for Stephen Curry. Leonard's checked in for the Clippers.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Westbrook outside. Leonard on the wing. Back to Westbrook. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. 1:43 left in the second period. Pass to George. Over Payton. And the Clippers miss again.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Here's Zubats. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 12. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Harden against Thompson. For 3, George. Rebounded by Green.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George against Payton. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Pass to Westbrook. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another shot. And Zubac finishes inside. Zubac has got 6.
You'd love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
So far, this isn't a game they wanted to give their home crowd. They were looking very pedestrian out there. But there is time to turn this around. These fans...
And guys, we're still in the early parts of... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's George. Zubac with a screen on Payton. George for 3. Outside for Harden. Zubac screen. Second chance shot. And King pulls it down. King's got 7 rebounds in the game. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Curry surveys. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for one shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Pass to Harden. Now Powell. And there's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
This guy is electric off the bounce. Norman Powell doing work off the dribble drive. Yeah, I'll take that contact.
So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Curry. Outside Payton. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Golden State with it. A 12-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions. And I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Powell sets a screen from downtown. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Curry's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Paul, he's checked in for the Warriors. Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Payton against George. Pass to Westbrook. Leonard outside. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 15 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
To the middle. Here's King. Out to Thompson. And here is Green. Over Leonard. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's King. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard up top. The shot. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now here's Thompson. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. There's a screen. Ball against Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side, Paul. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Clippers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. George passes to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Making a change here. King's checked in. George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Coffee. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up top. Oh, that's offensive interference. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Small lineup with Paul and Curry pairing up in the backcourt. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Pajemski in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kuminga finds Curry. Here's the 3. 4th 3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
They double-team George. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. King's got rebound number 11. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. At this point of the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for Russell Westbrook. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Outside, Green to the paint. Here's King. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Kicks it to George. There's the three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so here are the Clippers. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. George finds Zubats. And King pulls it down. King's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, there's the alley. George with a steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Zubats. Here's Mann. Leonard right side. Three-pointer, Harden. And King pulls it down. Kings, Golden State now running out of time. Curry passes to King. Outside Payton. Here's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Green against Leonard. Pass to Zubats. And King pulls it down.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Third team foul.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team scores.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead. So a very productive trip to the line right there.
Give it up one more time for your Warriors.
Green, the pass to Payton. That three's off the mark. Outside Harden. So the Clippers win it. They played the villain tonight.
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. Not really, no. You're wrong. You're really wrong. Good game, MP. Have you? Heard the side of it was in the water. Oh, do you think it would be nice? Yeah. You know, in the water? I think it would be safe. Yeah, fun. Good night.
Give me that! Ha ha! Board man gets paid.
Yeah, MP's been killing it on the glass lately.
My man is an animal.
Do you know what the single game record for rebounds is?
30.
55. Wilt did it in 1960.
Are you kidding me?
If you're looking for a number your boy might hit, try this. 31. Kevin Love, best mark since 2000s.
Okay, see, that's a number we can shoot for. 55 is just ridiculous. I mean, it shouldn't even count anyway.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that Wilt Chamberlain was an alien.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Finally, we agree on something.
Yeah, what planet?
Pluto?
Pluto.
Is that still a planet?
What I do? You got it. Come on, man. Let's do this.
Come to me, come to me.
Get your mind right.
We always be ready.
Start it, man. Let's get it started.
Yikes. Come on, MP.
You're about to go home after this.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You...
Y'all ready to lose?
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
Help him, mismatch.
You're gonna be losing today.
Hey, I'm gonna keep coming. You better watch out. I'm gonna keep coming. Yeah.
Keep it going.
Hey, I just can't stop.
Shot!
Let's go!
Come on, game time!
Yes.
It's all you, MP.
Welcome to Season 7 and a brand new episode of NBA2K TV.
This week, we're looking at what's in store for all of us this season.
Starting in... NBA 2K24 is rolling in, and new level rewards will have you scoring. And traveling around the city with more style than ever. Once you reach level 30, you can teleport to your next win using your new drone.
That might be the coolest way to get around the city, at least until you grab your hydraulic lowrider at level 39. And everybody knows you're the best in the city when you step out of your new ride with your level 35 championship belt around your waist.
Unbelievable! And while you're looking great off the court, deploy your Scholar badges to boost your badge progression when you finish City, Rec, and Pro-Am games with a teammate grade of A- or higher.
Reach level 40 and there's another gold floor setter waiting for you. If you've been keeping up with these throughout the year, you know just how valuable they are.
Get after it, MP.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. King is out there with Gary Payton II. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And they pick up 2.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now Leonard, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Shot clock at 6. Harden has a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Takes a 3. A shot by Curry, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Powell, and the layup's good off the glass.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Curry looking around, pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Harden against Curry. Zubac a screen on Curry. Harden outside. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Plumlee out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Kept alive. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Curry against Westbrook. The pass to Tucker. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Warriors shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, "I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy." Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Passes it to Curry. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Payton from outside. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And RJ, with Gary Payton II, he has one of the most inspiring success stories in our league.
Undrafted in 2016, he spent 5 years grinding in the G League, but he finally broke through in 2022. His defense was a major factor for the Warriors' championship run.
Down low, Plumlee with the steal. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to George. Shoots over Curry. Here's Coffey. No good from outside. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Payton. No good on the 3.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at the monster. He's gotten off to a blazing